Good afternoon, everyone. Lord Keldarian, I'm going to back up here. I'm going to back up. I know you can't see it yet, but there's pillagers out there. In fact, we'll make it so you can. Look, there's pillagers out there, see? They know I'm in here. Alright. Well, I was going to start with something cool, but I guess first things first, we got to go deal with the Asshole Brigade. Yeah, I know there's like 4 of you out here. What's that? Oh, I got knocked back. And you guys also hit each other because you can't aim very well. See? And now they're all dead. Okay, well. I logged in. Getting everything. The final little thing set up, and it's like I look over there and there they are. I'm just like, great. Well. Blah. That's 4. They didn't give me a head this time. That's fine. I don't need it. Oh, just a regular. Oh. Bad Omen 5. Okie dokie. I guess we'll have to do a little diving into what's what there. But here we are. We are live on Twitch. We are live on TikTok. Or not TikTok. On YouTube. We aren't on TikTok. Not yet. Yes, my little body, do my bidding. Come on, phone. Work. So that I can redeem something. Something else. Yay! I'm not specifically doing that today. The lava chicken thing is coming. Not today, but it's coming. Yes, I have put sounds on all the Minecraft alerts. That's right. So if you want to redeem something for Minecraft, now I'm going to know you guys are redeeming something for Minecraft instead of just looking over and hoping I'm just going to see it. So our first task for today, we're going to leave this, I put this up here because like the dudes were making wheat instead of beetroot. Like a bunch of nerps. You know, they're being dumb. Okay, so here's what I got going on here. This is the item filter. I built one. I have not put anything into the filter yet. I have not connected it to the drop system here. That is on purpose. Because I'm going to get all 6 of these up. What are our 6 items we are doing? Beetroot, potato, wheat seed, carrot, wheat, beetroot seed. And I have enough beetroot seed to fill the actual deal. Actually, I think I might just have it dump deep beetroot seed and collect bone meal instead. Because I get bone meal from this one spot right here from it popping out when the dude puts things in for whatever reason. So, right? Back to the finish. Let me grab, we'll do... We'll go ahead and we'll do potato for the first one here. Oh, put those blocks back in over there thinking they were something else. Bad kill. Right there we go, filter block. Now, yes, this is a grass block, but it is a filter block because I renamed it on the anvil. 64 renames for a single XP level is pretty good, and it helps make everything work, which we like the most. Over the next few weeks, I will also be adding all sorts of new alerts and outloading all the old ones. My browser sources are staying the same, but I'm making behind the scenes changes. So let's start with this. Let's start with all this before I make things happen. First and foremost, when you're building the filter itself, this is for a singular item. It's not complicated. It only looks complicated when you have a bunch of them next to each other. You start with a block. Redstone torch on this side. A redstone repeater on this side with the 2 closest towards the block holding the redstone torch. And you place another block here and 3 blocks here. Up here, you place a redstone comparator. The comparator has to be facing this way. It has to be facing this way. How it faces is important. And 3 redstone dust. You need a hopper that is facing into the comparator. So when you're placing it, you actually have to be selecting the back of the redstone comparator to make it work. Now, the filter holds 45 items. So it will hold 41 of your projected item. See? And then the other 4 into the filter block, or you want to make with the filter block. The reason you want these up here is because if you have anything else fall in here, it may screw up and knock said item off. And see, it dumps them down. chest on the end. Now we're looking for proof this works, right? I'll take these. We'll take a stack of these. Up in this top one here, because this one is now occupied with the filter itself. This top one we will dump wheat and potato. You'll note potato is falling in here. The wheat, well, I don't know why it's kicking potato out. Oh, never mind. I know why it dumped part of it out. I know why. Because I should be placing it in the hopper that would go right here, facing down the water this way. This, you know, Kel doesn't like to do super complex when it comes to redstone. Sometimes you just have to use the KISS method. You have to keep it simple, stupid. Okay, so that's item 1 is potatoes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Repeaters. Drop repeaters in. 6. There we go. Super easy so far, right? Put these down. These are temporary blocks. Solely for the purpose of placing these bad boys. Actually, I should probably have them for here as well, too. So, 1. Remember, you have to be targeting the back, the actual back. If you target anything else, it actually will not work. There we go. Usually I also cut out down here so that I can get in and after I place chests be able to put hoppers in. Because you got to be able to put the hoppers in place. Just how it is. Got to be able to do that. That is not correct. Game, what are you doing to me here? This is not correct. There we go. And then I have 1 extra hopper. The reason I have 1 extra hopper is I just do. The beautiful part about this whole thing is that it's easily expandable. It is completely and easily expandable as you need and see fit. So this bad boy will get expanded as we build out. So I will probably expand on this today because I'm adding machines on top of the tower. This is the only piece that does not stay in 1 chunk. It's just simply too big to filter all the items inside of 1 chunk. Although I probably could build it one chunk by coming off the end here, dropping down, and then building the filter going back this way. I could do that. But the reason I don't is because if I need to make extra storage going downward, I have the freedom to do that in the setup the way I lay it out. Okay, so potatoes are done. I need beetroot. I need wheat. Is that enough? That would be enough. Carrots, wheat seeds, bone meal. Grab some extra bone meal. And then it will dump all the beetroot seeds in the end. Conversely, I could put the bone meal machine over here on the edge right here and have it dump into the system as well too. So that way when I make bone meal, it just is filtered out and done. Okay. Potatoes, carrots. Meal. Why is it not running? Kel knows why it's not running. Forgot to place the redstone. Which I will do in just a minute once I finish setting all the rest of this up. And beetroot. See, as I said, it only looks complicated. See, they're all doing their thing. As I said, it only looks complicated. It's really not. And now we're gonna let the machine run. We're gonna connect this hopper into the back of this here, and that hopper's already pointed in. And right now it should be filtering wheat. Should be filtering wheat, which would be that Kelp does not have enough room. There. Right now, it will shunt everything down there eventually. You see it's ticking down carrots at the moment. Eventually, everything will fall down through here. Down here should be wheat. Yep, there's wheat in that chest. There should be carrots dropping in right here. Hey, Shad, how are you doing today? Well, we are doing some building, yes. We just made the item filter. People go, oh, redstone. Oh, no. It's really, this one is really not that hard. I don't do complex when it comes to redstone, and that's on purpose. I do need some signs, though. I'm still filtering carrots. Yeah, we're still filtering carrots down. All my stuff will filter into these chests. Oh, fun, fun. Did you get that on a console or did you get that on PC? And I am doing okay today. All right. I probably smelt this ore. In fact, I will smelt this ore. Bah, bah, bah. Look at all this wool I've got. I will not be moving this on top of the town. Just out of simplicity's sake. I mean, I could put it up there, but I'm not going to. Down here, I did a little work down here. Oh look, I terraformed a whole space. I'm going to be putting the villager trading hall right here. Oh, PC, I see, Shad, I see. So you trying to tell me you want to cut a KO Perico or something? Doggos. Okie doke. I'm just wandering around aimlessly at the moment. I actually should check on this dude up here. How's this looking? How are we looking in here? We are... dumping something, maybe. What are we dumping right now? Carrots still. Yep. Yep. See, it's just slowly dumping them all down. Yep. It's filtering. Now, when I built the tower when I built the first tower, I had a problem in this one room right here with beetroots. This dude, instead of planting more beetroots, was planting wheat. That is no bueno. Now I am paranoid and have to come up here and check to make sure all he is planting is beetroot. Because if he gets one wheat seed up here, the next thing I know, this will all be covered in wheat. Okay. Ah, cool, cool, Shad. Cool, cool. Can also filter the raw from the cow crusher. I can feasibly rebuild the cow crusher over here by it as well too, and have those materials filter into it. Actually, it's far more likely I'll probably just, since I've got a farm and it makes iron, and it makes, well, it doesn't make insane amounts of iron. Jello is at his base, or I am here. It makes iron. It makes a decent amount of iron. I gotta put these filter blocks somewhere so I don't lose them. I'll put them in the redstone box. There we go. Redstone box. And now I can actually also just go dump all my wheat that I have here into the box over here. since this is now a new, much more permanent storage for it. Can move all those things out. Probably need to scale this back in the room. Well, Shad, just keep in mind, you know, Grand Theft Auto 3 came out in 2001. Was it 01? Yeah, it was 01. I was 21 at the time, so... I'll go ahead and just... compost 3 piles of that. If I start getting a lot of beetroot seeds, I'll make a filter for the beetroot seeds. Now, something else I will do is I want to build an item filter underneath here that does both all of my tree stuff and my wool. But that's a project, and I don't think I'm gonna do one on stream. I don't think I'll do that project on stream. It's a giant ass project. It's just a giant project. Just how it is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, after I finish bone mealing stuff, I'm gonna move the bone mealer over to the side of the tower there and attach it. I think I'm going to attach it there. Go to bed, Kelb, go to bed. Three, four, power smelter. Okay, I can put this into the redstone box. I do not need. My Skulker box is missing. This is no good. This is no good. So Manders, I know, lost her Skulker box and then found it. Why is it gone? Alright. Nope. 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 All heads. Well, this is very no good. Oh wait, I know where it's at. I know where it's at. Yum, that actually sounds pretty good, Chad. That actually sounds pretty good right now. Just like I lost my Skulker box. No, no, no. I know where the Skulker box. I know where it is. I know where it is. I know where it is. I'm not some noob who doesn't know where his stuff is at. In fact, let's go collect it. Next stop, Unrentide. See, I knew it was somewhere. There it is. I don't have anything in it. I can put these in it. I'm not doing anything up here right now, so I can put the bow in it. Where are we? Where's Unrentide? What is this? I guess where Kelb made it to. Oh, that's right. I reinstalled the add-on. So while it's not showing everything, guess what? Kelb made it. I'll have to re-explore my map, but that's okay. We can do it. This is a project up here. It's a big project. It's a great big giant project. It's gonna take a minute. It's dark oak? Yeah, it's dark oak. Okay. So I have to flatten all this out up here. Heck is this, Kel? Well, this was where I was originally trying to get up here. Looking kind of cloudy today. These are all just blocks, torches. They don't matter a whole lot. But this is where I was trying to originally get on here. This is, the wood is all original, part of the original attempt to get up here. Kill the chunks. Yes, I know you can see the chunks. I'm gonna run up to the edge. I am not jumping off. I am positive 253 blocks. And since I know the water, I think, is at 60, that's a long ass jump. I don't know why it's not rendering. Castletown is right there. Right where my crosshairs are at. Castletown is right there. I don't know why it's not rendering. There's no point in this being up here, so we are removing it. I'm paranoid about falling off the backside there. I have the stairway, but the stairway's a little bit of a pain in the butt. I don't know why the game didn't render all this. It should have. It just means we have to re-explore it all. Well, I blame my son for this. He got me into it, what was it, 2013 or 2014? Dad, you should make videos for YouTube. This is before Twitch was really a thing anywhere. Oh no, it's dark out. Yeah, that happens. Okay, there we go. Grab these real quick. Should probably get the sword because monsters will spawn up here. Even though I've got parts of the torch, they will spawn up here. And not that. Nope, run away from the creepers. I'm not in the mood today. What do you think you're doing? Okay. Well, that's a good way to clear out the help level part of the thing. Guess what? My sword hits a lot harder when you heal. You want a piece, Skelly? Come on. Back to the only place that doesn't actually spawn monsters. Although they have spawned around there apparently still. Go away. No. No. It's the problem with zombies. They don't understand that no means no. This won't be near a problem once I get everything leveled out. And yes, this is wheat. It's plowed up here. There are pumpkins up here too. I don't know why there's wheat up here. I just know that there is. This I built. I stole a waystone, renamed it Underdied. And came up here with the bricks. Stone bricks. Alright, let's supposed to go to bed. And we'll go back. Because, like, I have no map, which means I have to technically re-explore everything. Now, I did rename my house to the Public Auto Farm. Because that's kind of what it is. Rescue my Skulker box. This I will need. Zom, you picked up 7 redstone. Yep, it's called Looting 3. And really, it's on there when I go. It's for when I go hunting for this. Do not have to be kelp. Kelp technically is a food. But Keld will be doing something else with the kelp instead. I will be using the kelp to make elevators to go up and down not only the tower, but my now finished mine shaft. Oh my god, Kelp finished it. We done sorting? Ooh. Look at that. It's done. Okay. It's done sorting everything. All it should be in this box here is beetroot seed. Beetroot seed. Boom. Everything else is now in the box. How awesome is that? Super awesome. Alright, let's get the last 6 potatoes here. ways you can tell if the machine is working. Well, you can look down here and see all 6 redstone torches. When something flies deep, something just blurped into the wheat box, I do believe. Yep. When something comes down and in, it falls right into place. Oh, something. Okay, it's not done. That is not done yet. I am moving this. I'm gonna put this. Actually, I think I could put it on. I think I could go ahead and just put it underneath the tower. Because I need hopper. So I need a hopper here. Hopper here. That's where the... Oh, it's got to be pointing down. Okay, I got to mount it on it. I was hoping I could maybe just tie it in right here, but I've got to mount that on the side. Eventually, I'll have so much stuff down here that I'll actually build a chest up here. I'll probably put that chest in here. It'll go underneath the bone meal. And that way you can just filter everything in and through. Ugh. Excuse my yawn. I got lava yet? Nah, I'm not gonna stay. And I need glass. And I need 1 soul sand. Got my water. And I need 2 signs. Do I have any signs? I have 1 sign. Okay. I can fix that. And everything will keep running because I'm just going to be right over here. All the way. Whoops, we fell off the ladder. Oh no. Oh, look, we stopped ourselves just before the bottom. That is a win. Look, I did a little digging this way. I might need to make this lower room a little bit bigger. Maybe? Maybe. But only maybe. This is where it takes forever, because getting up here takes forever. I think I'm going to one better this, and I'm going to come down into the wall 1 spot here. That's where the water will go. But I got to dig down. I got to dig down there. Build this turbo lift. Yeah. That's about what it is. It's a turbo lift. At some point, I'll take that door out. I may make a second side turbo lift that goes down to where I explore the gigantic cave there. Maybe. Well, probably eventually. So we climb to the top of the ladder of the money pit. I need some food. Okay, so I don't need any... Why are we... Game! Oh, okay, reload. Okay, just reloaded the shaders. That I can handle that. I can handle that. Don't need my shovel though. Where'd my shovel? Oh, there it is. Where'd your shovel go, Keld? I don't know. Somewhere. Keep llama traders out because they're a nuisance. No, I don't want to hear about my car's extended warranty. That's what I had to say about llama traders. No, I don't want to hear about my car's extended warranty. Ah, yes, the water floor right here. No. We don't want to go down. We want to go up. I do need the bone meal, but I don't need... I forgot to grab the kelp. Okay. That's okay. I still gotta dig this. Look, it's the zombies and the monsters. Go away. No, I don't want to be your friend. I mean, they are dumb enough to walk off the edge and try to come get me. They really are. Go away. Go away. Shoo. No. And we will have to place more blocks going back up this way. But that's okay. Because we're digging a hole. Dig, 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 digging a hole. I'll take a redstone. Redstone! Yum. Soul sand goes there. Okay. Now we're going to put the two... I'm going to put these two signs here. That's to keep the water from getting out. Okay. Now we got to build this up on both these sides here. Side going up. First started digging down here. I started popping them on both sides. Okay. Put that piece of glass right there. And now we're going to pop this water bucket. Now, it won't start bubbling up. It'll go all the way down to the bottom. 68 down to negative 60. So it'll go all the way down. But it won't start bubbling up until each of these water in here are their own source. Now, I could back and forth and back and forth and back and forth be dumping water in there. That's too much effort. There is a much easier method to that. And it involves kelp. and bone meal. It is a way easier method with the kelp and the bone meal. So what I'll do, now that I've dumped that down, hey Snooker, that's okay. I built my item filter for the tower. Now I'm building a turbo lift for the mine shaft. And we're just gonna fall off the ladder. Whee! Yeah, now we're good. We're good falling off the ladder now. There's water all the way down here. It should be. Yep. Now, it won't shoot us up because this is not a water source. The one source is up at the top, so we have to fix that. We fix that by planting a single kelp. And then bone mealing the ever-living crap out of it. What happens when this kelp grows up, all this water becomes its own source block instead of being the one block at the top falling down. Okay. It won't take any more bone meal. That's how we know we're at the top. Now we're just going to break that. It doesn't matter. It's all going to float to the top. That's okay. Now I'm going to break this one last one here. Well, look, there's the bubbles. Turbo lift. Picked up all that kelp. I went from having one kelp to now having nearly 2 sacks. Now I can get up here quickly. I am probably going to plant a water at the bottom. Just so that I can just jump off. Now, if you're asking, well, what kind of sand did you use there? I had to use soul sand, or you can use, I think you can use soul soil as well too, but don't quote me on that. I don't know off the top of my head if I can do that. Is this done bone mealing yet? You done making stuff? Yes. Okie dokie. The hopper. And then we need bone meal itself won't work going back, but that's okay. And that. And the hopper. Did I only have that? But there were 3 chests that were comprised of this whole thing. Oh, no, okay. I can just hear, this is not going to work. Well, it would be correct. Except Kelb is about to outsmart himself. And hopper. composter, and then the hopper, and then chest. And then our dirt back in. Boom. Dump the bone meal in. Can you? No. Okay, cannot do that with that. Actually, go ahead and put these two back in. Since I've got access to it, I can just click right there. Boom. It's sending everything down. It's sending all those down into the filter. Quality of life. Quality of life. That's what we're working on right now. This will do. That'll do perfectly. There we go. Nice wide rudimentary steps. Still all within the one chunk of... Even my outcropping here to check on this dude is still within the one chunk. Loading up the power smelter. Actually, probably more than one. The third bucket's really just for me to keep for me. Right here is where I found out that 2 blocks high is not deep enough for a creeper. In case you're wondering. We're gonna fall! Kel, what are we doing here? The thing. Now I can jump off and land and get back up fast. I mean, who doesn't like it when things work? When things, you know, who doesn't like it when things work out? See? We just don't land on the glass. Splash. Done. Just don't land on this glass, Keld. That will kill you. Right, so that's 2 projects, or 3 projects actually done already. That is 3 projects done already. I do have some grass, actually. Grass! Look, I have grass. Okay. Where'd my bluestone go to? I had bluestone, and now I don't know where it's disappeared to. Oh wait, that's right. I took it up to the supply pile up there. I'm gonna buy it. What's that? Keld being badass? Right. Yeah, I am. Right. Okay. Focus, Keld. Focus. We got things to do. Like needing more iron. Actually, I do want this. Okay. Wong. I love that sound. I love that sound. Okay, now I have to build the collection floor for the next part of the tower we are building. Right? Okay. And I brought absolutely nothing I need for that. Actually, just turn all those into hoppers. I will need them. Okay, now we need... $12. We want 12 shroom lights. Why do we want 12? It'll be obvious. It'll be obvious. We're building it out of cobbled deep slate. We need some more cobbled deep slate. That should be enough for the moment. Actually, we'll leave 2 stacks of sand back. There's a reason for that, and that has to do with the cactus part. Do it. There we go. You better be planting just beetroot up here. Just beetroot. No wheat. Okay. Okay, so we need to go. That should put me right in the middle there. Not that it matters, but that should put me right in the middle there. Well, it does matter, but... Well, no, that can stay. That's on the edge, and I actually would leave that there anyway. Okay. So this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so right in the middle is right where I want that. I put that in the wrong spot. Why we pulled these 4 out? That reason right there. Light, 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 light. Gotta be able to see. Alright. Look. That covers perfectly, but I need some more water. Put a water bucket in each corner here. And what that does is that forces everything to fall into the middle block right here, which gets sucked into the hopper. Watch. See? It may circle around a little bit, but that's okay too, because it'll still get sucked up into the hoppers. And then that will drop into the item filter down in the bottom. Now, the next thing we are going to do, because we use full glass on the outside here, is we're going to put some more light right here. On the outside. Because the last thing we need is risk monsters spawning inside this thing. I'm paranoid about that. But this will give us plenty of light. We'll use full blocks of glass on the outside of the tower here. And that's just so that things don't get caught. Like if I were to use panels or panes, the ledge between the edge of the pane and the block could cause items to get hung up. We don't want that. However, while we are making glass, we're not just going to build like a glass thing here. Watch this. Look, there's my buckets. Right where I knew they would be at. Now, we won't really be needing hoppers for time to come here. Oh, excuse my stretching and yawning. Didn't sleep the greatest last night, so excuse my stretching and yawning. But we are. I love that. I put the closed captions on where the sounds are coming from. Sheep baas to the left, to the right. Bah! Furnace crackles. Sheep baas. Surprised it's not saying minecart. Okay, so I need. One, two, three, four observers for this next piece. Actually, I only need two. I only need two observers. Oh no, I better build four. So that way I can just seamlessly translate from one to the other. In terms of the bamboo and sugarcane farm. Kill. Now I'm going to be building one bamboo farm in there, two sugarcane levels in there, and then the fourth observer is actually for dripstone wherever I stashed. There it is. It's 4-pointed dripstone. There we go. I will not need any repeaters for this. But I will need pistons. That will require iron. These guys just don't know when to quit. Nah, dogs, nah. I got a better idea. Alright, these dudes don't know when to quit. Well, I'm gonna teach them a lesson. It's time to show them why I am lower the tree. That's right. It hurts, don't it? They're mad. They're scrambling. All right. This is my place, dudes. Yeah, I see you. There ain't nothing hiding about you. I see you. You're over there. Oh, you. Biggest nuisance. No, I'm not interested in talking to you guys. Go away. You are not good neighbors. I know there's not one around here. I know there's not a pillager outpost around here, but pillagers are not good neighbors either. They just aren't. Bad Omen 5. Another Bad Omen 5. I have to look up to see what the potencies of each of these bad. I know what the Bad Omen curse does. If you're in or near enough to a village and you hit it, it will summon a raid of pillagers to the village, and you have to defend the villagers. I'm not building a house here, Snooker. I'm not building a house here, Snooker, at all. When I get a little bit of Undertide flattened out here, they will get their own house up here. Right now, they live outside. They like it. Woof. Woof. Okay. Don't need any repeaters, but the original reason why I was heading this way, I need iron. Take that. Two more iron golem heads. Wood pile. Okay. Let's get some. Pistons. What do I need to build pistons? Not sticky pistons, just regular pistons. Iron. I need wood, I need cobblestone. So. I'll just get enough to build a whole stack of pistons. There we go. We'll stack of pistons. There's more. I'll just grab a whole stack. Redstone dust. I don't know how I'll need exactly. Okay. I'm gonna need 2 water and some dirt. I mean, I could use sand, but there's no point in using sand. I could just use dirt. I don't have to worry about dirt being affected by gravity, as crazy as that may sound. Okay, thunderstorm. Go to bed. Bad. Dirt. Some more deep slate. And I need books. Glass. And then I need a little bit of everything I'm planning on planting. That's right, Kel. You only need 9 bamboo. You're only making bamboo on one side because bamboo makes a lot faster. Thought I heard. Better not have heard a llama trader or he's gonna die. No, I don't want him to talk to me about my car's extended warranty. Now, which verse? This one's there. Okay, we're gonna build. Kind of southern sky here. Okay. Okay, so the first side we're gonna build is going to be the two sugarcane sides. So for the sugarcane, I need to be Actually, I think I'm just going to build it all on one side. Yeah, it'll be taller in the end, but that's okay. So because I'm going to go ahead and build it up like that instead. Also means I'll need more glass, but I know where to go get glass at, so. There. That. And we'll place our first observer. No, not there. No, not there. Not there. But we're going to place it. I don't know why I have these potatoes. No, yeah, we are going to place it right there. First observer will go right here. Yes, the little red butt is facing us. That's what we want. Actually, I take it back. I want to put him down. No. There we go. That's how we want him facing. Right there like that. Where'd all that deep slate go? It's down in the reject box down at the bottom. That's where it's at. It's in the reject box. Okay, so next we need to build here. I need to build this out one more. The whole premise of this tower is it's kind of nice and tidy. Yeah, it stays within one, but I can do it without. Okay. These are temporary blocks. I need them to stand. Look, see? It observed something and then it lit it up. I did that for absolutely no reason whatsoever, than just to watch it light up. Okay. Eight. Watch that. That little redstone's gonna fire again. See? That should be enough to make them all trigger. And we're gonna double check that right now. Okay, I know what caused that. I need to move this up one. And then put those there as well too. That was not necessary. Okie doke. Watch this should trigger this time here. See? And they all went off. Boom. That's our circuit. Observer, redstone, pistons. Easy. Why? Because Kel does not do super complicated when it comes to anything redstone. I don't. And you put that there. There's my dripstone at. There it is. Go. We put our unit on the bottom part here. Not totally done here. That will get filled in as I make my way up here. I'll put the torches up here for now. These torches are all just temporary, just to make sure I don't get zombies or anything. Because who wants zombies? I know there'll be people out there. I want zombies. Okie doke, weirdo. I don't want zombies up here as I'm building. Alright, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to put water in here. This will help accelerate the dripstone a little bit. And what happens is as dripstone grows, it will grow down in front of the observer. Once this front one gets in front of the observer here, watch, see? Piston trigger, snapping the dripstone, and dumping it off into the system here. Easy. It doesn't matter if it pops out over this way because there will be glass here. So it will be blocked, and it will be glass on the other side. So it will be blocked from flying outward in a direction we don't want. Now I just need to go get some water. Wait, do I have? I have to. What am I doing? Kel, you have 2 water. That's all you need. Because we can just make this a recurring infinite source. Boom. And now it will start growing. And sometimes it takes a while for it to get going, but it will start growing. Like that. Okay, now just kind of fill in the rest of this here. No, no hugs for you. I know you're staring up here at me. He knows I'm here. That's the crazy part. Like, I know you're up there. Yes, that's right. And you're not getting up here. You can't get past the trench. You're a zombie. That's kind of the point. I don't want him getting past the trench. Okay. The next 3 take up a little more floor space regardless. No! Torch fell into the collection! Oh noes. Well, that's all me, so let's get started in placing this. See, this is all lit up well enough for this. Oops, Keld stayed up all night. Oh look, see? There's the zombies. They went in here, but now they're on fire because it's daytime. Don't you feel bad with him? No, not really. And just in case you're wondering, it does take forever for Tripstone to grow. It really does. So it might be a little while before I even get the first harvest. That's why I build it first. That, and it's on the bottom underside there. Okay. So next up is the 2 sugarcane floors. Because the outside needs to be uniform. Okay, I need to go down and get a bucket of water. I'll get 2 buckets because I only need 1 bucket of water for each floor, so that's why. But I'm building 2 floors. Okay, you dug yourself into a hole there. Why can't you run and jump? Because I'm hungry. Why is this sitting out here? I thought I picked all those up. Now, some people will argue, oh, sugarcane grows faster in sand. You know, Mojang has gone on the record and made it clear that that answer is no. They grow the same. Okay. So I need to, because that spot is going to be empty, because that's where the observer goes. All right. Dumps water. And if this weren't going to work, if this wasn't going to work, I wouldn't even be able to place the sugarcane down. If those weren't going to work as a thing. Pistons. Whatever pistons we don't use today will go up on the next floor. As part of the pumpkin and melon farm. Put you out, but face out first. There we go. And now we're going to take away the block here, and it should trigger the pistons, showing that the machine works. Yep. Boom. I just want to make sure that piston on the far end works, and it does. Easy enough. Sugarcane will grow up. When that front one there gets to be 3 high, it will pop them off and into the collector. But I am out of cobbled deep sleep. I mean, that's okay. I can go get more. No, I don't need to remove it. It's not like it's not going to be a piece of glass there anyway. Into the box of rejects. Look at this stuff. I mean, right there it is. You know what? I think I'm just going to build one sugarcane floor. Need to get some light up here because we don't want monsters up here. Don't want none of their kind up here. No monsters, not interested, go home. There we go. See, look, dripstone's growing, but that's not the front one. But it will grow. When this front one grows, when it gets in front of that observer, won't. The machine triggers. I mean, it doesn't get any easier than this. So. People think things like this massive tower of auto farming. Oh, it's so hard. No, it can be time consuming. It kind of is time consuming, but hard? No. I don't like doing complex when it comes to redstone or anything automatic. The machine looks complicated, but breaking the whole thing down is super easy. Okay, how much more? I've got enough to build this next part here. Go put the dripstone back in. God. Boom. Oh, I am, so freaking tired. I don't know why. I mean, I'm yawning, I'm stretching like crazy. I don't know what's going on with me. But I know that we are almost done with the next part of this tower here. Once I get it built up, I can tear down the individual sugarcane and bamboo farm because they'll be in the tower here. Does it produce less? Yes. But you know what? With as fast as I get bamboo and sugarcane, it's okay. I promise it's okay. Let's finish this off here. Boom. And no, it's not coming out any further than it was before. And after that, we can, after we get this in, after we get the bamboo in, then we will build the automatic pumpkin and melon farmer. What do you need pumpkins and melons for? You can make lots of emeralds with the villagers. Okay, I don't need a water floor. Bamboo is kind of the last thing I will plant. And yeah, I am kind of halving how fast this produces, but if you sit on the server all night, you sit in the house on the server all night doing nothing, it will make tons of everything. So bamboo 1, 2. Piston check. Boom. Okay. Go ahead and we'll get our first planting of the bamboo in. Hopefully I can get this glassed in fast enough here. Boom. See, we got growing here, but as I showed, we've got growing on the dripstone. It's growing. That was almost bad. Almost. Look, where'd my torches go? Come on. I'm out of glass. See, bamboo's growing. Going down. Any more glass? Yes, I do. Okay. Let's go ahead and make it daytime again. Because we need it to be daytime again. See, there we go. It just popped bamboo. Like to help keep everything from being monsterfied up here. Now, this isn't 100% lossless. You're going to have some loss in both of these, but that's okay. It's automatic. I never have to mess with trying to farm it ever again. That's okay. I'm willing to give up some loss for autonomy. When I say autonomy, I mean complete autonomy. Here we go. My dude, this had better all be beetroot. Is all I'm gonna say. Okay, good. It is. You were gonna have words with Mr. Bow if it were not true. See, I got bamboo in the machine already. Now, the craziest part about the tower, the whole thing works in vanilla. So if anybody ever tells you, oh, it doesn't work, it's not vanilla, the answer is yes. Yes, it does. Okay. No redstone box. Silver in. Yep, filter blocks. Those I will need. Torches I will need 12. That's exactly how many I will need. Exactly how many I will need. So we will need... No, I don't need that many. Oh wait, I already have enough of those. I already have enough torches. So we need 2 comparators. 2 repeaters. Some dust. I need to grab 8 hoppers. Do I have 8? I have 7. No, I've got 5. And then I need 4 chests. Well, 6. Oh, I need that. need the glass. I don't need the cobblestone. I do not need the piston right now. That's a redstone box, yeah. No pistons. I don't need the observer. Actually, I don't need the deep slate at the moment. Alright, let's go build us an item builder. Now, making or adding an item filter is super duper easy. Anybody telling you otherwise is wrong. First, we're going to lop off the reject box. Next, we're going to dig this out a little bit here. Okay, so cobblestones, torches, after the torches, repeaters facing in this direction. That is important. 2 more cobblestone. More cobblestone. Temporary blocks. Comparators facing in this direction, that is very important as well. Actually, did not mean to kill the light there. Chests into place. And that's why it's important to target, because otherwise it'll put it on top instead of where it's supposed to be, facing inward. Of course, you know, it would help if Kelber placed that in the right spot. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to throw the redstone dust down. Filter for sugarcane, filter for bamboo. And there we go. Look, nothing in the box yet. So all that is now dumping down into here. That was super easy. Yes, yes it was. Because we don't do super complicated when it comes to anything redstone. We don't like doing that. It's, to me, it's asking for it to break. If you do super complicated with redstone, you're just asking for it to break. Still nothing. And now we can go over here and pause production on this machine here. No longer need it. And now we get out the shovel. I'll still touch this. The heck, spider? No, no spiders. No spiders. This is what we do with spiders. Fire. Where the heck did you come from? Go away. There's nobody else online. There's nobody setting off any spider eggs. Or where did they come from? Ah. Okay. Nope, nothing in the water down here. So we can go ahead and cast. That. Blah, blah, blah. Now we are just reclaiming space and materials. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Oh, what am I pulling those up for? I don't need those. Hey, it looks like I found some coal somewhere too. Cool. All this grass will just grow in on its own. There we go. I stay up all night. Looks like I stayed up all night. Oh well, one night it won't hurt. Yep, it's working. It's a working. Alright, let's get all this put away. Got plenty of pistons for what I'm gonna do. Oh, no, wait, it's getting midnight. Okay, well, we'll go to bed here in just a minute. That's that game? Nope, 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 nope. What's that? Oh, deep slate stairs. Okay. Okay, doke. Let's go to bed. Yay, it's bedtime. Yay, it's daytime again in Minecraft. Yay. Alright, let's get this emptied out. So that way I can fill in this hole here. case you're wondering, this is a barrel full of chicken eggs. I know Mander's dropped this here because she's the only one who comes and also will periodically just decorate my house with chickens. I don't know how she afforded the eggs, but she will come by and periodically decorate my house with chickens. Here we go. Now, other than wait for the rest of the grass to grow, looks like nothing's ever sat there. See, dumping all the cane. We got a couple more beetroot seeds, but that's what the reject box is for. And it will eventually sort everything in the box there. Oh. I mean, it's going. Now I'm going to show you what we're going to do for the next section here. I am probably not going to build it today. My ADHD is getting away from me a little bit here. But we will build, I will build a demo unit. I will build a demo unit. Pistons. Two redstone dust. We'll grab 8 just because. Okay. So this next thing we're building. The next automatic farm is literally a 3x3 and is expandable. No, I didn't want to pick it back up. Bad game. Fires 2 pistons. We're going to put a temporary block here because our observer goes over the water, right there like that. Stand back. Oh, wait, that's right. It's not connected yet. One, two. See, pistons work. Now, the way this works, the way the automatic pumpkin and melon farm works. It didn't go off because we're affecting the block below it. Now we're going to plant, which is the block that the observer is watching. See? Now every time that the pumpkin or melon goes up a stage, it will trigger the pistons. Eventually it will grow up all the way, and then the next phase it will trigger a it will actually produce a pumpkin or a melon. In this case, a pumpkin. And when it does that, the pistons will trigger, firing off the pumpkin. Now, into the collection system up here, what does that mean? That means it will then fire off and drop into the collection system here to be collected and stored. It's an insanely simple machine. As we're all learning, Kelp really only does insanely simple machines on purpose. Grab a couple bone meals here. It's emptying them slowly. It will get there. It will get there. All right. So we're gonna stand back here. Go target the plant. Oh, too far back. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to get up here and target the plant. See? Triggers. Triggers. And there we go. Now it makes pumpkins. Isn't that crazy how it works? I mean, it's so crazy on how it works. Now, it's expandable. The reason we say it's expandable is because it is. What you do to expand it what you do is you build a U shape on either side, depending on which way you're going. And in the middle, you pop a water. And I need another observer. Another piston. You only need one, and I got the red. Okay, got everything else. So you place the next piston. temporary block. Put that back there. Boom. Now, this observer will trigger either of these. See? Every time the observer sees something, it will trigger. It's that easy. Boom. Now you can make it. Now for what I'm planning, we're going to put this up there. And then you can actually stack this on top of each other as well, too. I better not stand. You can actually stack these up on top of each other. We will go probably 3 or 4 wide here, you see? We'll probably go 3 or 4 wide. And then I'll probably go 3 or 4 layers of this. Actually, I don't think I need those redstones. Or do I? Okay, that's not going off. That's not working. I didn't mean for that to happen. Okay, I guess they all trigger now. Used to be it would only trigger the 2 next to it, but I guess the way it's got to be written now is that it triggers the entire line. Which is fine, it doesn't matter a whole lot. And then we'll put this up on the tower. It's that easy. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. This is an auto farm. Yes, it's a pumpkin and melon auto farm. It's literally super easy. I don't do complex in farms on a purpose. And then everything in this tower is an auto farm of some sort. Yep, still filtering. Well, Dial, when it comes to this game, I never played it really on Xbox at all. As crazy as this may sound, I owned an Xbox 360 copy. And I had a 360, but I think I may have logged a total of 20 hours on that Xbox before I sold it. I think my son logged 50 hours total on that Xbox before I sold it. And it's a 360, so you would think it would have tons of hours of playtime on it. No. over the years I purchased, let me think, 360 Minecraft, Java Bedrock for me, Java Bedrock for my son, Java Bedrock for my ex-girlfriend's son when we were together, a mobile copy, and a PlayStation copy. 6. I bought six Minecrafts over the years. I can believe that. I can believe that. Well, this is where I'm at. This is a server we're on as well too. This is the my fellow Trash Pandas. This is the Chaos Crew server. I don't have it extended all the way, but our leader Manders, her base is literally, I'm like a dummy. I fall into my trench. Hey, stupid! You fell into your trench. Yes, I did. And it's nighttime out, but she's got a village. There's a village, like right beyond the crosshairs, and a big hill, and her house is on top of that hill. Well, trench works on other monsters too. It just happened to get me this time. There's also, I'm surprised I can't see it. There's another player who lives like right over here, unless he tore it down. Uh-oh, what do we do here? I'm trying to read that on this tiny screen here. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Thank you for the 45 bits. Thank you. That is super appreciated. I can't begin to tell you how much I appreciate the biddies. That's okay. That's okay. They're always all appreciated. Now, my tower auto farming here, the two hardest things about the tower are not falling off to my death and haranguing the villagers in for the crops. Beyond that, it's actually not hard. Woof. Doggos. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I was gonna build a villager trading hall, but my ADHD is not allowing me the ability to plan that out. I will. It's gonna go right over there. It's my iron farm. By the way, you see that flame there? That's an iron golem dying. He is willingly giving me his iron. All right, Niall. All right, Niall. What? Out of curiosity, Niall? What is your team? Out of curiosity, who is your team? Well, there's a reason why the part above the where the villagers are in the pod there is called the kill box. There's a reason why it's called the kill box. Okay, pay attention. You got this. Leave this pick at home. We're gonna make another diamond pick. Well, I gotta make the pick first before I enchant it. Diamond pickaxe plus silk touch equals silk touch pickaxe. Well, I mean, if pillagers want to, this is what I do to pillagers and llama traders. More llama traders than anything else, mainly because I don't want to hear them talking about them trying to sell me an extended warranty for my car. Because they show up, and that's exactly what they do. Oh, there's an Enderman. Can get us some bows though. Or some arrows. Go away. Am I gonna have to log the game? This is not rendering for whatever reason. It should have started rendering the hill by now. There's the village. There's Mander's village. There's her hill. It just doesn't want to render. I reinstalled the mods, the mod pack we used for this, and it just decided, no, not rendering a whole lot right now. Why is she growing up there right now? That redwood? I don't understand why she would need to grow redwood when there's a redwood forest right here. Unless it's something else. Let's go look. Curiosity has been piqued. Manders, what you growing up here today? Yep, that's redwood. Oink. Okie doke. Meows. Hello, zombies. Or skellies. Guess what? Skellies? Oh, she moved her enchanting table. That's okay. Put all the arrows over there. No, I don't want to. What did I pick up? A redwood sapling. Come on, skellies. I got a sword with looting 3 on it. 3? Yeah, looting 3 on it. That way I can make extra arrows. this sword becomes more evil is if I get fire aspect on it. Then it's looting 3, knockback, unbreaking, sweeping edge. I'm sorry, it's sharpness, sweeping edge, knockback, looting, fire aspect. And then throw mending on it after that. Come on, skellies. I'm ready for another adventure. We're gonna go play in the nether. Where I'm gonna, like, get a bunch of, warp nylium. And then we'll take a trip over to Twins' place and go to their nether portal, which is in a crimson biome out there in the nether. And we're going to get that too. And Kelt's going to grow nether trees. Well, I'm going to make two things. I'm going to make the nether plants, where I will be able to make nether plants. And then we're going to have the nether trees, where we grow nether trees. Yay! Something fell. I love that. Something falls on a... Don't say left or right, because it's doing it right in front of me. Come on, skellies. Oh, there we go. Imagine if I were setting you all on fire with this as well, too. How crazy that would be. Well, come on. Try not pick the thumbs up, game. Alright, we're done. Nighttime. Yep. Nighttime, alright. That is not my base that you can see, by the way. That is a abandoned house with some lights on it. No, I never played RuneScape. Oh, come on, game. Where my torches up here go? I mean, I hear the wither skeletons. They're down inside here. I hear them. I'm not messing with them, though. I'm not going there today. I hear the blaze too. Okay. Hello, wither skellies. Gotcha. Alright, guess I'm going over there after all. Good thing I didn't just jump down there, though. That would have been bad. That would have been very, very bad. Not why I came here today. I don't know. Oh, Steve. Yes, I hear the gas. This isn't even why I came to the Nether today. Ah! No, go away. Go away. Dude, you make this harder. I ain't worried about him. Come on out, Mr. Gast. My friend Mr. Bell wants to say hi. Ooh. Well, not the reason I came. We'll take this. Yeah, yeah. Ah, crap. Nope, not gonna make it this time. Not gonna make it. Boo. I didn't even get what I went into the Nether for because I got distracted by stuff. Check. Soul sand check. Unhappy because I didn't get what I went into the Nether for. Urgh. Hello, dogs. Alright, let's try this again. Look, there's a monster over there on fire. Yep. Come on up. Come on up, Mr. Skelly. No? Saw it. Alright, let's do this again. Next stop, the Nether. Bunch of Endermen. Nah. Got a bunch of Endermen. I was thinking about going and getting some of that glowstone. But Dad, I want some of this work malleum. Why the warp stuff? Because Kel wants to be able to grow his own nether trees. Where are you at, Magma Cube? I would like to be friends with you. Mr. Sword would love to be friends with you. I know he's kind of nearby. I hear him. Where you at, Mr. Magma Cube? Bother me. Did you ball that? Somebody's been here. This is not my handiwork. Yep, it's a blaze spawner. Problem for you guys. I have fire protection on. Alright. We're not playing with that. I don't know why this wall is here. And I don't know why that is opened up to fall into. Oh, you're a bad shot. I'm not. That blaze rod is gone. Bye, blaze rod. was wanting to find Mr. Squishy. I've been here already because I cleared these out already. I think Mr. Squishy is gone. Too bad. I wanted him to beat my sword. Ah, yes, my emote for my one of my follower friends, Roborect. Yes, it fits him. It fits him quite well. All right. Ah! Ah! Go away. Oh, okay. That happened. Oh. This is the one I found. Even though I saved it, it's still making blazes. Okay, we're leaving. This is not going the way Kel wanted. I mean, don't get me wrong, I did get a little of a stack of the Warp Valley, but I kind of want more. Oh, that was close. That was almost bad. I mean, I hear the ghast. I don't have a clue where he's at, though. I don't have a clue what's going on with that over there. I want to explore it, but I'm not certain how to get over to it yet. I mean, I could always just build to it, but I want over here. Hey, look, I've been here already. How do I know this? Because I built this. I fell into the lava and I built this. That is another portal I don't recognize. Oh, you. Guess what? I shoot back, and it hurts, don't it? Gasts. Somebody's been here. I can tell somebody's been here. This might... No! My bow! Ow. This might have been me being here, though. In fact, I'm almost certain this is me. It's in here. Go. I know I've been here because there's the whites here. Where am I going? Over there. Whee! That worked out well. Well, you can either come over here and get you some or go away. But please make up your mind. There's two of you? Hey. I get it. Must have gotten it. I'll get your friend. Alright, let's go over here and get some crimson. This is where it gets dangerous. Nope. I'm not dealing with you. I'm not dealing with you. Pork chops. Now, you're already dead, dude. What do you bother me for? on around here? Somebody's been over here. This is not me. I have not walked over here yet. I think this is Manders. I mean, it could have been me. What is going on over here? What is this? Undergrowth from biomes of plenty. Okie doke. See, it's that over there I want to go look at. This alone is interesting. This undergrowth here. This is interesting. Guess what? Put it right in its mouth, too. I went, nope. And made it clear. Where you at? There's a dude right there. Hiding in the lava, and I still got you. Nook, here we go. Let's go look at the weird thing. By the way, my nether adventure is now successful. I've gotten what I want. Now we are exploring for fun. Somebody's been over here because I see the line. I know for a fact it was not me. What is this? It just says nether wastes. Ew. Trying to not walk on the squishy stuff, but apparently I'm gonna have to walk on the squishy stuff. Biome for this now. Visceral. Ugh. It's exactly what I thought it is. Blah. Step one. Okay. Ew. Okie doke. FYI, I'm not scared. I'm just more. No, I'm not stepping on that. Ew. Blah. This isn't scared. This is blacked. Ugh. Why did I come over here? Because I was curious. It's okay. Keld's now leaving. My dude. Keld's leaving. I'm out of here. This is a biome that has thoroughly grossed me out. gonna go over to that nether portal, and we're gonna leave. It's gonna be Lost Dania. I suggest you don't bother. Oh wait, I think I've been to this portal. I think I know right where this portal goes too. Ow. In fact, I do know where this portal goes. Ha ha! I am leaving. Suck it, nerds. Going home. Be daytime. Yay, it's daytime! Look! See some of that moving around me. But I also happen to know that Manders is over here. I am right here. You see, I also happen to know that if I go this way, I will run into the spawn point where anybody new on the server shows up at. Oh, dog. At which point, I can just take the waypoint home. I also happen to know somebody built a really big old school Happy Meal box out here, thinking they're going to add a McDonald's to the server. What does that mean? It means I'm going to have to build a great big taco and open a Taco Bell. Okay, yes. I am going the correct direction. Please, chat, if I ever look at that part of the nether again and go, what's that over there? Please tell me I've been over there and that I'm just going to get thoroughly grossed out by it. Ooh, I don't think I have any mangroves there. Ah! I would suggest you go away, zombie. That okay? Shoot the zombie in the brain. You get rid of them. All I wanted was that mangrove sapling. Oh, it was village here? No, maybe not a village, it's a house. No, it's a village here. Technically, this is a village. It's two buildings. Anybody home? Anybody home? No, no. Our bed. Yay, there's a bed. We can make it daytime again. sapling. I burn monsters down with my bow. 'Cause it's fun. And the monsters give me stuff. I mean, I know the sound of lava. So I'll be very near here. Actually, rather surprised I don't see, because I need to bear this way. I mean, I'm almost to Mandra's place. Her place is like right over here. That was almost bad. Almost. But it wasn't. Alright, the Redwood Forest. I can just cut through the forest and I'll get home. Hello, doggo. Hello, doggo. Moo. 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 Oh, moo, moo, moo. Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo. That's right, game. Render. Thank you for rendering. Yeah, my place is dead end. Spawn point's like right over there. My place is dead ahead. Look, there's my tower in the distance. Niall, I'm sorry I didn't see what you said. I will. I gotta get Nightbot under control there. I don't know why it's doing that. There we go. I'm home. Yay! Let's put things in the nether box. Warp. No wait. Oh, I already. No wait. No, that's warp stick. Crimson Lamb. A little bit of that. More for it. Couple more nether bricks. Yeah, I can go in the tree box. I don't have any mangrove yet, so I can go in here for now. Saw and saw. And I got 18 blaze rods, but I gotta go find a basalt. Yeah, I gotta find some. I gotta go find a basalt biome. Decorative garbage. I don't know what's going on with it either. I just I haven't had a chance to get it under control yet. Is all. You are not the first person who has run afoul of it because of caps for whatever reason that is not actually like spamming it or being annoying. So but here we are back home. All right. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna bring stream on to an end here today. I am wearing out fast, but thank you for everybody for hanging out with me today. It's super appreciated as always. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for sitting around and putting up with me. Thanks for sitting around and putting up with the bot. I'll be messing with it right after stream actually. I am trying to get a hold of my son. Tomorrow's his 19th birthday. He is not responding to me at this point in time. And I'm like, what do you want to do tomorrow? So I'll be playing something. I'm streaming tomorrow. At normal time. Still don't know what I'm playing, but he better not wait until the last second to tell me is all I'm gonna say. So until tomorrow, I want you to go eat some good stuff, get some good sleep, have a good day, night, weekend, whatever time of day it is for you. Have a good insert your time zone here. And I will see all of you tomorrow for some game. I don't know yet, but some game. So until then, have yourselves a good day, night, whatever. Bye.